All right, morning traders. I didn't realize it was past 8 o'clock. Okay, so let's go to the larger time frames. All right, first thing we're going to point out is we are so deep, narrow range that we would need to over 110% this thing, the range that we're at now before we become outside narrow range. All right, so now the over-under is right around 55.30, 55.28. Okay, that's just about 100 points lower. Do they sell on the news, or have they already sold enough, right? The low is 10.5% from the all-time high. They're going to call this, they're going to, on the news, you're going to hear, and no, I don't listen to the news anymore because it's all just a bunch of the same rhetoric. What you're going to hear is, oh, we briefly dipped into bear territory. What do we do now? Oh, we briefly dipped. We briefly dipped. We briefly dipped, right? That's all you're going to hear because they're all just the same shills, right? None of them trade. None of them have any idea how it works. They think they know how it works. They're not allowed to buy and sell stocks, right? So they don't know anything about what they're talking about. Well, we were in territory for a brief second. We dipped into bear territory for a brief second. Okay, so what if we go right back into it? What if we don't? Right? What if we do? What if we don't? Okay, we're damned if we do. We're damned if we don't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything. It's just a label, right? We're just reading the charts. So what we're watching for is 31. To 28, 55.28 to 31 would be our swing, right? On the top side, they have to make it back into the fair value gap, 40 to 75 above us. And here's the deal, we could go straight back in. And one thing that we haven't touched is the last order block. The next order block lower. There's no fair value gap. The fair value gap is actually the one that we were just in yesterday. So that's the fair value gap above the lower order block. All right, so now if we start pushing to the upside, we've got to get through the fair value gap that's right above us, which starts at 56.40. 56.40 through 56.75 should it's either going to stop dead in its tracks, okay, or it's going to go straight through it all the way up into this high to high, this prior high to high trend line, right here. Remember this in the video from Sunday? Okay, well here we are again. All right, so these are the levels that we're watching. Good. Okay, perfect. Same thing. Just a smaller time frame. You do have an inverted hammer down here. Can they make it back into the 40s? Can they make it back into the 40s? It's a matter of yes or no. We don't know. Here's what we do know. It's another touch of the 200 simple on the 15-minute chart. So now this is not the first touch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the 9th touch. Let's be careful on that. Okay, now there's two things that I want to point out. Okay, there's two different breaker blocks here. Do you guys see them? Breaker block is the lowest point in the shoulder neckline. Okay, now that I've given you the definition of them, do you see them? Let's see if the breaker block gets it, right? Ready? 1, 2. I got to turn it on. Hold on. 15 minutes. Boom. No. It's drawing it backwards. Okay. So the breaker block, we have the first one drawn here. Okay. The next one is either being mitigated or it is not going to be mitigated, which is right here. All right. So this level is very important. What is it? 55.82 to 56.14. Do we come back inside this block and then push, or do we not? See, this is a breaker block. This is also a breaker block. It's just being a turd. Okay. On to the next. What I'm going to do now is I'm just going to jump over to x.com. I'm going to put my Mancinis up. I'm going to get my levels in. We sure had quite the following on x.com last night. That was great. We were at session highs of viewers as we kept rolling into the close. The x.com algorithm loves us right now. Loves us. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these levels here and I'm going to trade them as if they're my pivots. I'm going to put them on my parts. Charts. Parts. I'm going to put them on my parts. Yeah, I'm going to put them on my muffler and my suspension. No. No, I will not. Yeah, shut it down. Documents, NinjaTrader 8, C drive documents, NinjaTrader 8, DB, cache, delete, restart Ninja, or then open Ninja. But make sure you only delete the cache when it's closed. If you delete the cache and you're trading in the simulator, it will probably delete those orders. So just be careful. You don't really want to delete too much stuff. 55.99 must hold. 55.69 55.69 to 72 on CPI traps to see if 45.68 and 57.03 stay alive. 19 hours ago, Tyson subscribed. We're going to run that again. Tyson has become a member. Yo. That's right. And he gifted 5 subs. Let's go. Wow, did it really just delete all of them? It did. Look at that. Okay, we got the same glitch going on here, and I have absolutely nothing. Watch this. Watch this glitch. Okay, so F3. Okay, now watch. I'm just going to try to unlock it. Watch. And it deletes all of them. Watch this. This is a glitch, hard glitch in NinjaTrader. Tell me if anyone else has this glitch. There's nothing that should make this do this. Oh, never mind. I see it. I see it. I see it. Never mind. Folks, if you're ever wondering why your shit disappears, okay, see this where it says ES0325 and it says all charts? I don't know why it would ever be like that. Okay. You have to put it on the chart that it's on. Otherwise, NinjaTrader has a nasty glitch and it deletes the whole thing. All of them. So now all of my all of my crime scenes are gone. Okay, so now let's see if it does it. Let's see if we've fixed the glitch, right? Okay, so now it's locked. Let's unlock it. Unlock. Okay. Okay. Oh, the other ones were still on all charts. Okay, so now let's test it again. So now this is the template. Boy, we got a nasty glitch. Can someone report that glitch for me? Because it's right, and it's still removing them. Watch this. Are you guys seeing this? Nope, not solved at all. No. It's right back to all charts. I need to save it as default. Let's see if it fixes it. Okay, 30-second. Okay. So now let's keep drawing them. Okay, let's take the lock off and let's see what it deletes this time. Okay. Okay, good. All right, so that's a nasty glitch. That is a nasty glitch. That is bad. Okay, here comes your crime scene. Oh, that was just deleted. It's a clean one. There it is, 2275. Hey, bottom. Yep, save as default. Yeah, but do you guys see how bad that is? Like think about it. You didn't know it, and you're just like, who was it trying to put? I think it was Hank, or someone was trying to put their. They were trying to draw and have it go on all charts. Well, you see what happens when you do that. That's why I did not recommend doing it, because it's a nasty glitch in NinjaTrader. That just took all of the information that I had, folks. All of it. Okay. Now what I mean by all of it is I had all of these drawn all the way up and down this thing for our records. Now we got to redoes them. Oh, that was you, Brad. Yeah. Now, do you see why we can't do that? Do you see the dirty? Think about if you're brand new to NinjaTrader and you see that happen. How long are you going to stay with NinjaTrader? I'm out. I'm a head out. What? Eleven and a half minutes till big news. So now, are they rallying this thing to get a better price to sell it, or do they have a sneaking suspicion that we're kind of near a potential swing low? Not saying we're going back to all-time highs or anything like that. Maybe we do. I don't know. I mean, that would be a big move, right? A 10% move straight up. Okay, but my thought is, I have no clue what's about to happen. I would love to tell you that that's the bottom. We're going straight up. I can't tell you that. I don't know. 10.5%. That's a bear market. Bear markets are really quick. Yes. That's right, Steve. Your job is to act accordingly when your process repeats. That's it. Here's one way I want you folks to look at this, though. Every trade is a success. Okay, it's just a matter of where it lands on your balance sheet. Does it pull money from your account? Or does it add money to your account? Right? Because people say, oh, winning trades, losing trades. No. How about just trades that either add or subtract? Because you have to have the losing trades to have the winning trades. No one can just have winning trades. Right? And because we trade in probability and protection, and we know that not every single trade lands on the side of winning, okay? The trade is fired. It's a success, and it either adds or subtracts from your balance. Every trade is necessary. That's in your process, right? You go outside of your process, you're on your own on the data, right? That's skewed data. And so if you don't have the data, you have a lack of confidence. They are directly related. I am here to make money, not be right. Yeah, remember when you felt like you always had to be in a move? I do. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Six and a half minutes till CPI. One thing you're going to notice when the way that you can tell when big news is coming is it's like a tsunami, right? And the first sign of a tsunami is the tide goes all the way out, right? So these will go down to single digits, even zeros or ones. Okay, so then they'll pull the liquidity. Once they pull the liquidity, you know that there's major news coming, right? Right now, it's lowered liquidity, right? So them pulling it's going to be even less liquidity. Completed business at 22.75. Right. And so if it's a dud, who wins? There's one answer. And Brandon, you should be very rehearsed in what this answer is. And yes, it is always an possibility that sideways is the price action. 4.5 minutes. Market makers. That's right. Jason Driver, that's correct. Market makers. The market makers win when it doesn't move because erosion happens. Degradation, right? Time value, erosion puts money in their pocket and they want it to erode to zero. Okay, then they need the intrinsic value to be zero as well, and they win. That's how it works. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some agua. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. All right, here we go. 2.5 minutes. Let's start to lock in. All right, this topside order block. Either they're going to smash it and run it, or they're going to hit it and quit it, or they're going to drop the hammer on this bad boy. We got 2 minutes, fam. Shore up your positions. Is it looking lonely down there? Is that what you're saying? Right there with the 200. We're at the 200 on the 15. Let's look at the 1 hour real quick, even though I don't normally do that. It's pretty flattish, right? So you can just bracket this thing, right? 56.51 and 55.34. You can just bracket the whole thing. Either we blast in one way or the other, we don't. We did sort of hold the 50%, 61.8% retracement, right? Let's go to it. Okay, we did hold the 61.8 almost to the tick, right? So this is plausibly upside action through the 56.50s. The surprise will be if it doesn't. All right, look at your bids and offers going down into the double and low double and single digits. We've got 30 seconds. You're going to see the bid and offer volume vacate, okay, meaning liquidity is gone. So now if someone hits market for 1,000 contracts, they could have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 points of slippage. Here we go. 10 seconds, folks. Let's lock in. Boom! Okay, there's the number. There's the number. There you go. Almost like they knew something, huh? Almost like they knew something, huh? Almost like they knew it was going to go up, huh? What do you think, folks? Yes, they absolutely knew what was going to happen. If you think that this is random, trading might not be for you. This can't be random. It's not possible. Okay, that's a 50-point schnocker. So the halfway back is 50. Oh my goodness! Draw your line. It doesn't have to be perfect. It does not have to be perfect. Here we go. It came back to it once. Can it do it again? A 50.30-second bar. Let that process for just a minute before you think you're going to push the button and make money. Instead of it being, who said that? Steve, instead of it being rigged, you're going to love this. We're going to call it choreographed. What do you think about that? Is that okay? Is that a term that's not going to get us in the hot water? Because rigged would mean illegal, right? Like the election was rigged. All right, there's the 50. There's your 50. What do they do with it, folks? If this goes red, okay, 5,400 coming. Where's the fluffer? We got a dead windsock in here, fam. Where's the fluffer? Uh-oh. Fluffer on set. We got a dead windsock over here. Actor is not performing. Fluffer on set. Fluffer. 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 Set 3. I'm looking over in the green room. I can't seem to find the fluffer. I'm gonna go look outside in the smoking area. Copy that. Let me know if you find him. Yeah, he's walking back to the set now. Let's see if he starts fluffing. Imagine the fluffer being a guy. Be like, oh my God, how did I get this job? I put an app in on Indeed. Sorry. $22.75, creating another crime scene. $22.75 for the third time. Okay, I want to remind you, 23 is yesterday's VAH. I want to remind you, 23 is Monday's VPOC. So we're above value, above 23. We're below value, or in value. So ask yourself this question: on the larger time frames, is this value to sell? Oh look, look, the order block we spoke of. Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine if you tried to go long and you put your stop at 22. Okay, I'm gonna say that again in like 5 minutes. Okay, either it's going to be at 70 or 20. There's great risk in trading this right here. Okay, your 30-second bars are 10 points wide and greater. It's cold. Let's go, Darko. Golf clap. Enjoy your day, buddy. 20 points in the NQ. That's great. Great. People dream of that, Darko. so trappy. Oh my God. As much as I wanted to short 45 right there with a, a 48 stop or 49 stop, whatever that is. Counter trend. I'm cool without that. Let's go, Darko. All right, the rest of you, whenever you're ready for your life-changing moment, operators are standing by now to take calls. Who remembers that when it used to say that? Order now. Operators are standing by. You guys remember that? I got one for you. Is that Freedom Rock, man? Well, turn it up. Come on, old heads. I know you've heard that before, and it's been 20 years since you've heard it, and your spidey senses started tingling the second I said it. You ain't fooling me. All of you know what I'm talking about that are older than 38 years old. If you're not, now you know. When you have a 50.30 second bar, anything can happen. Because if that was a short squeeze, there's not much more upside to it. If that wasn't a short squeeze, this is a pullback. But wait, there's more. If you act now, all 3 calls, all information, including the game plan, enough homework to choke a small rhinoceros, all included, $849. Operators are standing by to take your order. Uh-oh, longs. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Now, the reason I didn't take this short right here, what you guys are probably going to figure it out quickly. Excuse me. The reason I didn't take this short here, 100% counter trend, and I'm not going to try to make my first amount of money on a 100% nasty CPI counter trend. Sorry. No, what does he say? He says, Surrey, S-U-R-R-E, S-U-R-R-Y, Surrey. I'm sorry. That is a 50-point bar on the old 30-second chart. That is a le bonheur. Happiness for somebody. Nice short. Are they buzzing the flight deck, fam? I think they're going to buzz the flight tower. Like on Top Gun. Not clear. Pattern is full. Okay. It'll crash if it hits that yellow line, right? The yellow line is the tarmac, fam. Yeah. Hey, look, if you don't look at trading that way, folks, trading might not be for you. Okay. If that wasn't funny, trading might not be for you. Also, that was a dad trading dad joke. I got lots of them. All the people taking the line breaks. Oh, let's have a small moment of silence for all the people trying to take line breaks. Line break loss. Longs. And remember, we said this the whole time, right? We said, draw your 50%. The 50% was very easy to figure out. 5650. We slid past the 50%. Look, you just put it on the chart and you, right? Slid past it like some lasagna off the plate. The dog got it, right? So the dog got some lasagna. Okay, now what? Now what, right? We got all the way down to blue on the 30-second chart. We got to our 20-period simple moving average on the Dos Minutos. But wait, there's more. You guys realize that if this goes underneath here and the buyer doesn't step in, this thing is effing toast. And how do we know that it's toast? Let me tell you how I know it's toast. Remember the old losing rev? Well, he's going to be long at, I'm just going to say 52 even. He kept moving his stop. Down, 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 right? So now the inflection point in this market is when he gets stopped out. That's when it'll capitulate. Not until. Okay. 24.25 over under, and it hit 24.50. Folks, do you think that's a coincidence? If you think that's a coincidence, trading might not be for you. There's no coincidences in this. None. Zero. Zip. Zero. Stingy with De Niro. Who knows the rest of that line? Might light your wrist, but that about it. Might buy you Chris, but that about it. The problem is I don't like Jay-Z anymore. I think that dude's an absolute rapist. I think that dude is an absolute scumbag. People can be freaks all they want, right? Look, freaky, deaky, deaky, that's one thing, right? But when you're a scumbag... Okay, notice I use the term I think. It is my opinion. As Eminem says, they spelt rapper wrong. Oh, that's such a good line. Wait, you mean he spelt rapper with one P? Ouch. Ouch. Whew, boy, was that the bounce point? Did they literally take it one tick, Rick, from a total carnage onslaught, and now they're going to slice this thing back up to the 50s? Is that the actual plan that they got going on? You got the Nile triple tails up here at 35s, 34s, but right into resistance just above 38. Big stops in the 2 minute. You got 8-point stops minimum. Oofta, oofta, as my mom would say. All right, so now think about this. Is this the dead cat bounce and that only to be run the lambs to slaughter? Okay, or not? That's where we're at. Don't forget to smash that like button, fam.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
$37.50 is my over-under. First target. I didn't put the order in time because I wanted that stop to get created. Okay, that stop is smarter than I thought. Your stop is 34.75. Entry was 37.50. Oh, yeah. Get him. Get him if you got him. Stops up to 37.75. Don't give any of this back. Yeah, I am skeptical of this whole thing. That's why I say pull that stop up if you're up in this business. I mean, don't choke it, but man, be careful because this is oofta, 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 they say. Oofta, oofta, oofta. Okay, now if you can get it though, right? If you can get it, yeah, 46, Ryan. I like that. 46.50 is what I was going to say, but 46 is perfect. Perfect. 46.75 would be 2R, Ryan. 46.75 is 2R. That's a beautiful one. I like it. I like it. I balked on putting the 37.50 order in right as the bar closed. It would have filled me, but I wanted a smaller stop where the stop would have been 34.75. Do you guys see the stop? That pinprick at 38 was deadly. Oh, that 38 pinprick was deadly. Think about the people that got slap chopped there to try to buy. They tried to sell to open at 38. Think about that. Ouch. 58 people did it. Is that right? Oh, 9 people did it. Oh, that's even worse. Ooh. When you have that one tick down tick, it's actually a 2 tick down tick, but you only have like 18 people in it. Whoop. Yeah, Ryan, if it goes one tick below 38, it's either going to draw it or it's going to run it hard, right? Because there's a lot of stops at 37.75. That's what you want. Less is more, Ryan. All right, 5 minutes at the top of the hour. Yep. Good. Okay, watch your 2-minute bar here. You got 45 seconds. Decision here. $42.25 over under here. Okay, 45.50 target. I don't know why I didn't push the button. I typed it out instead of push the button. 45.50 first target. I don't know why I didn't just take that trade. I typed it in instead of push the button. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You guys see it on a 2-minute chart though, right? The problem is I'm not going, right? Yes, I see 1-to-1 risk rewards ratios. I'm going, folks, I want 15 or 20 points. Now, let's go back to reality for a second here. Let's bring in, what are we actually at on the, we were at 50 points. Now we're at 100 points in range, right? So now taking 5, 10, 15, 20 points out of a 100-point range is very doable. Let's not just go for first target because you have to win 67% of the time. Okay? On the daily chart, we are above yesterday's high on the ES. 19,686. 19,686. See how you would have only got one R out of that thing before it goes all the way down and stops you out? That's not going to help you. Yeah, I think there's an even easier way, G. I really do. I'll show you. Morning. Andy, are you the bus driver? I'm kidding. Wheels on the bus go round and round. Wheels on Andy's bus go round and round. Yeah, we got 30 seconds till my favorite time of the morning, traders. Are you ready? Are you ready for the top of the hour? Do you got what it takes? Is this the pinprick? Or is that where they're hunting? It's gonna be a cheers, everybody. Team Green, spam the cheers emote. If you want to be part of Team Green, join as a member on the YouTube side. I'd like to welcome everybody that's on kick.com, x.com, Facebook, and the YouTube streets. It's a good morning to you, everybody. Good morning. We're going to get a cheers to a wonderful, wonderful, safe trading session. The distribution on the volume profile is disgusting. Okay. Are they buying it all the way up, or are they selling it all the way down? VPOC 45, Mancini 45. Shot up like a rocket after those double tails on the 32nd. Okay, we start going below 39. This thing's toast. If we don't get above 45, careful. And I don't know what we're going to do. If I had to guess, we're going to go up, but that guessing doesn't really work in this game. Okay, they got to find a buyer at 39, or watch out. If you're long 40, start taking profit or start locking it in. Stops up if you're long. All right, 25 and a half minutes till the opening bell, fam. I have not taken a trade yet. Yuck. Here's what we have to figure out. Is this move above the 200 simple on the 15 minute? Okay. Is that something like this where they're just going to flag it out and then dead win socket? Okay. Or is this the bottom? Okay. We don't know. It'll tell us. Yeah, you guys can still see it. Okay. Oops. Gapper, 44.50. Pothole. All right, coming up an hour and 30 minutes on the opening with the stream being open. I have not taken a trade yet. That is not a bad thing. It is not, this is not. Hmm. Hmm. Is it 45 or 43? I thought it was 45. Yeah, it's 45. Notice we didn't get above the halfway mark on the way back. Yeah, that's trying to turn the 2-minute moving averages down. $16 minutes to the opening bell. They can do whatever they want with this thing. Okay, NQ's up 1.44%. ES is up 1.04%. Okay, this is just a very small bounce. Okay, compared to what has been the 10.5% that has slid since all-time highs. This is weak. This is weak. Ooh, think of all the people that just got trapped at 35. They hit market. They open the trade before they push the button, before the timer ran out and the bar closed, right? So now they're opening it inside of that mitigation bar, right? They didn't want it. They didn't want it through the top of this bar right here. But they got it. Okay, 34.50 is my over under right now on the 30-second chart. There's someone that definitely likes to sell that 34.50. He keeps hitting the market. Does he continue, or does it push right to 36? Here comes 36. Okay, if you're long from that bottom bar, start taking profit. If you're long from 32.50, okay, your stop is 29.25 to 29. So start taking profit up here. I have no trades on. Ooh, it just went back in order.
Order submitted.
30.25 target. I took too long to put the order in. There it was right there. Get them, folks, get them. 30.25 target, 30.25 target, stop down. Oh, I put my order in too late. Oh, there's your 30.25s, fam. Get them if you got them. I pushed the button just too late. Perfect. In every frickin' way, that was perfect. Oh, my goodness. In every way, it was perfect. I just took a little bit too long. 2 R's, 27.25. Stop down. Get them if you got them. That was perfect. Okay, the 34.50 rejection, right? I told you 34.50 over under, we get the perfect pin bar. Yeah. Right? Yeah, that was a good one. Next. I mean, they had the perfect liquidity draw at 35.75 to 36. Perfect. For a peck. Now, I'm going off if you think about it, that's off of the 2-minute chart. Yes, I tried to enter on the 30-second. Okay, but that's off of the 2-minute chart because look at it. Look how we've shifted completely. Just about 9 minutes till the opening bell, fam. Just about 9 minutes. I want to show you something else that was really, really sneaky. Look right here. What did it do for a fraction of time? During that perfect trade, what did it do? Okay, it went back into order, red, white, and blue. Okay, then it dumped. Okay, then your largest, your 96 had to recalculate real quick. All right, but for a very small period of time, we had it locked in there. Now we've got a very vicious crime scene here, right about 39 and a half. All right, VWAP right below us. Do they get turbocharged to the downside here or not? Oh, excuse me. Whew. Yeah, 24.75, right? Big removal bar on the 15-minute, folks. That 15-minute bar is nasty. It goes 24, 74, 29 close. Folks. It's in the wrong place for a inverted hammer or 3-bar play. There's no 1 bar to the left of the 3-bar play. So it's not a 3-bar play. Is it a massive 50-point pin bar? It might be one of the bigger ones I've ever seen, if that is actually the case. But we won't know until it breaks 24.25 or so. 24.25 or so. Yeah, we're either going 22.75 or 39.50. G dot. 2.5 minutes till the opening bell. We could run 75, sure. I think we could. All right, but it has to get past the high-to-high trend line, right? Ooh, and it's at a complete 45-degree angle. Look at that. Okay. Okay. That's all right. Now remember, you have the decision here. Because we have the low to low trend line, we went under it. Now is it resistance at 35.50? Rejection of VPOC up there. Rejection of VPOC. $15 seconds. Here we go.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
It moved so fast there's no way I couldn't even put the order in. This doesn't look right though. I want to tell everybody right now. This doesn't look right. Okay. I don't know what it's going to do. This doesn't look right. That big red bar wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, watch 3450 here. That big red bar wasn't supposed to happen. So now it's either going to go 42 or 30 from here. 42 or 30 from here. And I don't know which one. That's what throws me off, G. If it's going to right itself to the upside, it would have to go to 90, 56.90. Otherwise, red, white, and blue to the downside, and they're looking for a trap. My tape count says they are, but every time we get down into this crime scene, they buy it. Okay, watching 34s, but man, it's bullish if they don't get to it. Damn, there it is. I balked. Oh my God. There's 2R. I balked. It was the breakdown, 37.50 short. Oh my God. Okay, there's your 2R. There's your 2R. See, I told you it didn't look right. Oh my God. See it? Look. Oh. Why did I not take that trade? I don't know. Okay, 22.75 below. What a short. 22.75 next crime scene. Wow, I just it just didn't look right. You guys see that, right? It was G-Man pointed it out. It was red, white, and blue to the downside, and we were above it. So right? They thought they were going to flush it to the upside, and they said, "Oh, a Donkashane. I see it. 1,200 times. 1,200 times. Okay, gap filled. Flat tire filled. All right, so now over under, hard over under 37.75. On the 2-minute and the 30-second chart, 37.75 hard over under. I'll show you guys a little secret if you're new. Okay, if you're using the InterTrader, right click, go to drawing tools. Okay, snap mode, price. Always have price on. Don't do bar. That will just piss you off. Don't do price and bar. That will piss you off even more. They closed it at 38. That is a trap. Oh my goodness. $32.50 is the 50% mark. Boom, right off of $32.50. Holy shit. Whoa, that's bullish. I did not expect it to do that. Wow. Okay. That was bullish. But damn, this is choppy. Yuck. I like none of this. Yuck. Yeah, 34.50. He's selling more aggressively now. He's selling more aggressively now. Yep. And we're still out of order on the 30-second chart. We're still kind of sideways on the 2-minute chart. Think of all the apex resets already. You know what I love is it's not too many for you guys. You know, those of you that are watching us, you're really if you're paying attention, this is yucky, right? It'll tell us something clear with the correct risk environment. Okay, now we're a narrow state on the 30-second chart. That's yuck, right? The question is, if he wants the view up, how do we get it with the best risk available? Anyone short 35? That's a clean G bar if you are. Oh my goodness. Yep. Bill, yes. Wow. Yeah, 35 was the short, 38 stop. Ooh. Okay, he's sold twice, 37 and 34.50. Has he gotten what all he needs? I'm supposed to be in this short. Good call on VWAP, guys. 15-minute narrow state. Okay, but what I want to point out is we're not in a flat narrow state. 15-minute, 200 simple straight down. Oh, nice one, guys. Oh, my goodness. Oh, sweet mercy. Ooh, this hurts to watch. Okay, you're at low to low, or excuse me, you're at your prior swing low, right around 16. That's what they're going to start covering, right? That doesn't mean they're entering long. It means they're covering. Good job, guys. Yeah, that's what I was saying. At 35, I was supposed to be short. That's the perfect G-bar short. Man, that was the one, too. Oh, sweet niblets. Sweet niblets in the morning. That's all right. There's going to be 7 more chances for me to make perfect amounts of money today. Maybe even 15 chances if we get this thing going here. Thanks, Joey. Yep. Yeah, the next G bar was the short. Abso-freaking-lutely. Gave a better stop, 38. Oh, man. Good call on 10, boys. Good call on 10. Look, here's, oh, hold on. My charts are saving. Hold on 1 second here. Great job. 37 and 34.50 were the clues, as we had pointed out. Those were great calls. It said, do not go long against that. He is all up there giving you the business. He is ready for whatever you have got. This thing has taken forever to save. Nineteen over under. 19 over under. Okay, watching 15. Watching 15. 15 quarter, 15 quarter. I have no trades on. You'll see the trades when I trade. This is all still pretty choppy to me. They are respecting the yellow tape significantly, fam. Okay, and then we have 10-year notes at 1 p.m. I want to remind everyone, 1:01 p.m. is when the results of those that auction comes out. Okay, here we go. We got a guy buying the shit out of this thing. He is just relentless. This looks like one buyer here. Look, I mean, in the way that you see that is all the holes in the tape. They're respecting the fair value gap of that 948 bar. Gee. 948 and 30. Yeah, that's what a raid looks like. If you're ever wondering what a stop raid looks like, that was a stop raid. They got it up to 30-second white, right? Red, white, and blue were back in order. I keep missing these shorts. There's 1,000 bid at 9. 1,000 bid at 9. You bought 'em. You bought them all. All you can eat. 1,200 times. Just over 1,150 times. Okay, over under 09. He stole them at 9, fam. Okay, now remember, that means someone sold him 9s. We know it's going down, but how do we show it's going down? This is the hard part, right? This is the hard part. We see it turning around. We see it run out of wing in it. Let's go. I'm gonna let it slide. Slide, slide, slide. Let it slide. Coming in, 5,600. 5,600 is your low-to-low trend line. Uh-oh. It's actually 5,600 spot 50, but, you know, it's close enough. Boom. Boom. Boomski. There's your 5,600, fam. Those of you that got it, good job. I am sitting here like a freaking deer in headlights. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's going to keep. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's going to keep going without me. No. Why am I just sitting here watching it? A hole at 0150. He's trying to buy the farm. He's trying to buy the farm at 99s, folks. He's trying. Do they liquidate his ass? He's bought thousands of contracts right here. Mancini 99. Wow. Good call, Mancini. Hmm. Hmm. All right, new Mancini. Speaking of the devil. I balked, Joey. I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Yep. I balked at the long at 0225. It would have had a 0050 stop, 7-tick stop, and I was just like a deer in headlights. Tyson, get your ass to work, boy. You know what you got to do. FOMO. Tyson, what time do you have to clock in? Oh, so you've been working. Oh, that's right. Well, remember, you're only supposed to be doing one thing at a time, right? Because is Goldman Sachs doing two jobs at once, or are they doing one job? And if they're doing one job, what's their job? It's interesting when you put it that way, huh? Yeah, you know what it is. You know what I'm saying to you. Mm, damn. I have it drawn 0850 short. Oh no. First target there. It's all just so small chop. I don't want 3 points. I don't want 5 points. I want 20. I want 30 points. I want más. Más lechuga, por favor. Mm. Okay, 5,600 spot 5 is your over under here. I missed that one. Convergence at 23. Okay, watch 23. This is tough. I don't see it. I mean, I see it, but about 3 seconds too late, right? Like, great job, Isaiah. Great job, buddy. Let's go. PPI tomorrow. Okay, the location was white on the 32nd. It was the 20 on the 2 minute. I just didn't pull a trigger. Man, Mancini's pumping them out today, huh? That means he's scalping the hell out of this thing, huh? You got about a 6-point stop, so you're going to go for about 0.1 to 0.0 evens. If you're short, you're going to go for about the 0.0 evens. Okay, or it's going to snap back through 1050. 0.0 even or straight back through the 11s. Yeah, damn it. There it is. Mm. Good job. We've got a free Discord, discord.gg/SageFT. $99 Mancini still. 99. Okay, coming into the first touch of the 20 simple on the 2-minute chart. This is really yucky price action, folks. All right, David, have a great day, buddy. The price action today is not easy. If anyone's wondering, I mean, I'm reading it, and there's nothing easy about this. Watching OOs. Oh my God. Wow. Okay. 0075 was the target. Ooh. Did I balk on that? I don't know if I balked. I'll be real with you. I think I could have drawn it a different way. Fuck. I see it. Why am I not pushing the button? The market's going down. That was the David A. Why? Rev. Take note, Rev. I'm going to be going back and looking at that spot because on the 2-minute and the 30-second, everything was perfect. If you shorted 725 or just a little bit lower, See you, Mark. I'm going to step away for just a second. I'll be right back. Very tough. I have no trades that have been filled yet. We'll wait and find out. I'll be right back. I will be here all day. Okay, we're all day every day now, right? Trying to get that 15-minute back into position one. Oh nine. Oh nine. Okay, there's 09. Oh my God. I was waiting to offer 350 with an 00 target. Had my finger on the dom and everything. Straight to the target. Bop. Nothing for me to do but chill. Oh my goodness. Look, I have it drawn. I had my finger on the trigger. I was ready to go. It went straight through it and didn't come back. Wow. Oh my God. All right, S1 is right below us here. Oh my goodness, how am I not short? Oh, I know how. It didn't come back and fill me. If I would have just hit a sell stop at 350, it would have worked. But I wanted to wait for the bar to close and it come back limit me. Wow, this thing's just going to keep going down, 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 down. And I'm just sitting here like a deer in headlights. I overnight low 74.25. So we're not expanding range by any means. Oh, this is frustrating. I've been staring at it going down for 95 fucking points now.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
You know, every red overtakes green has been profitable. I've been sitting here way too long. I've been sitting here for 4 hours, no trade. This is me walking away. This is they've all been so fucking perfect. Why am I not short? Why am I not up $3,000?
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me? Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me? Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No.
Nah.
No, no, no.
Now it is. No, I missed the trade.
No. Why won't you listen to
Undisciplined.
me? Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
I don't know. I mean, here's the day. Here's the thing. I got all day, right? I got all day. So I guess that's what I keep telling myself. That's why I keep missing the trades. I don't know. I can't figure it out. But I've seen 20 perfect trades. Especially those ones that are between 05 and 10. I guarantee you, I go short right here. It goes up to 92. Guaranteed. Let's see. Can we do it in the simulator? Oh, yeah, we can. Let's see. Sim is not connected to anything. Hit market.
Order filled.
All right. Now I'm going to put my stop at 92. Sim. I have a sim trade on because I think it goes up from right here. I really do. And if I'm wrong, well, my simulator will catch it. But I do believe it goes up from here because, shorting the bottom is just how you lose all of your money. They're leaning into the bid, leaning into the bid, leaning into the bid. This looks a lot lower. But does it poke white first? Now, those of you that have had a first call with me, why am I short in the simulator at the bottom? Don't type it in. Think about it. If you've had at least a first call with me, why would I short this in the simulator at the bottom? Don't type it in, but there's an actual answer to it. Mm-mm. Nope. If you've had a first call with me, you know the answer. If you don't know the answer, second call is mandatory. Okay, now the stop is 89.50. So you guys see that? I'm offside 7 points, 8 points. You see that? If I would have went short down there, you see that? If I would have went short, I would have got smoked. Okay, that's why I didn't go short. I was going to bid back around 80. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is why I didn't go short, right? Is this proving my point? So now ask yourself this question. Would I have gotten better data going long down there or short? There's 150 people watching. I want you to type in L or S. Did I get better data going short at the low, or should I have gone long? Type an L or an S, and we're going to discuss this. This is probably the most important thing you're going to learn this week. Type an L or an S. Okay, if I don't get 30 L's or S's, I'm not explaining it. And it's the most important thing you're going to learn this week. Elijah, count them. I'm good. Isaiah, I'm good. I'm absolutely good, fam. My time will come. I will get my trades. I will make money. I will be green. I will crush souls. Promise you. Let's go, Otzi. Let's go, Otzi. There they go, right up to the white. It came within a couple ticks of my stop. Now, just to be clear, if I would have been trailing the white, it would have stopped me out for a full loss, right? And it would have stopped me out at the exact highs. Are you catching on to what we're looking at here, folks? Full round turn of 13 points. I know, we're getting there. We're at 14. Making them sweat. We're at 14. $73.50, 1R if you're in. There you go. 2R is 70.25. Man, I am missing these trades. I might take a break for about 10, 15 minutes to come back and take a different look at the market because, folks, sitting here is not doing me any good. I'm supposed to be trading. This is not easy price action, right? I would love to tell you that, oh, you just take every time it turns red. What? No. Nice try. I mean, it sounds good. It looks good, right? In hindsight. Okay, I'm going to close the short here.
Order filled.
Now, the answer to the question. Everyone but Steve got it right. And Steve, I'm going to pick on you for a second. Can you go long down there where we went long at 76.25? I'm picking on Ultimate Steve just because he decided to put an L instead of an S. Okay, based upon the daily 4-hour, 1 hour, 15-minute, 2-minute, and 30-second chart, can you take a long at 76.25? So the point that I'm making is you're going to learn. Here's how this works. What if, and I'm just saying what if, I'm just going to throw this out there. What if the trades that you lose the most on are the trades that you learn the most from? I'm going to leave that there. Folks, I got to walk away for a minute. I'm going to go hang out with Batman for a minute because I'm telling you, I have missed some trades. Do you see the major one that I've missed? There's 2 of them, actually. Here they are. I should be short and still short. Okay. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I got to shake the cobwebs out. I'll be right back. I'm in good spirits. Just missed a couple trades. And here's what I want to remind everyone. I want to show everyone as I'm going to lead by example. We missed them. We can't bring them back. So what? I'll see you in just a minute. I'm going to get some more caffeine up in my gut and some water. Yes, Steve. Yes. But for the person that is only supposed to be trading with the trend, right? Do you see where we're going with that? Right? Because you're instructed, right, to figure out how to trade with context, right? And so trading counter trend right there would have been trying to call a bottom, which is absolutely no, right? Now, as a 600 level trade, Steve, you are absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. I'll be right back. This is hard to watch, fam. This is hard to watch without me, fam. I hope all of you are absolutely buying a brand new house with this move. Like, I'm not even kidding. I hope all of you are killing it. Every red overtakes green on your 3 minute, 2 minute, 5 minute, 1 minute, 30-second chart have been absolute debauchery on the longs. I hope you guys are crushing souls with this because I'm not. Unfortunately. Goose frabba. Someone did type from X the other day, Elijah. Someone tested it and it said it did work. Oh, they can type. Okay, I see what you're saying. I can see them. They don't see it. I see what you're saying. Okay, 52 was your number on the 10th. So Monday. Oh, okay. So it's a like a comment, not a live chat. Okay, I see what you're saying, right? Yeah. So if you're on X, you can just leave a comment and we see it, and then I can comment on it. Elijah, will you test it so I can see it on this side? Just type something like the market is still in free fall or something like that, and then let's see if I can see it. Since I'm not trading. Okay. Remember, everybody's, where do we go long? Where do we go long? Where do we go long? After you lost all your money, then it'll go long. Okay. The market will go down longer than you can remain solvent. Okay. So how do we fix that? Okay. It'll tell you when it goes long. Okay. V bottoms. Everybody, listen. Here's how this works. Okay. Let me give you something positive expected value here. Okay. As cool as V bottoms look, they are negative expected value. What do you have to have first for the V bottom to be positive expected value? Somebody type it in, someone that actually knows the answer. The word starts with an R. Nobody? And you guys are all trading. If you know the answer, I want you to type it in. It's a Mancini word. I see you, Elijah. I see you. And a failed breakdown would be a what, Jesse? Proof of a failed breakdown, confirmation would be called a? As much as I would love to tell you, hey, this is the V bottom, blah, 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 blah. Okay, 98% of the people in the world can't catch them. Because by the time they can think about it's a V bottom, it's gone. So the reclaim is the positive expected value play. Good, good. So now you have to ask yourself, where's the reclaim? Ah, good, good. Context. Context. And what brought up V bottom was the move to 56 off of 50. We're 100 points down. Are we outside narrow range yet? Or are we right there? Hey, yo, we're outside narrow range. Let's go. Take the counter channels off the 2-minute chart. Wow. Wow. Sheesh. I have been sitting here for way too long without any trades. And I just missed that one. All right, everybody, pull your stops down. You all should be short. Every single person in here should be short. Even me. I got caught monologuing on that one. Smash the like button. Tip the dealer with your likes. That's the only thing I'm going to ask for at this time. Hit the follow. Hit the subscribe. Turn notification bells on. We pump out content 6 days a week. Sunday night, we give out the review and rev up on the YouTubes. And 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m., we are rolling live on the platforms. There we are. Good, 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 good. Good. The person that just emailed me. Good, 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 good. Good, good. The person that just emailed me, do you see the amazing notes that you just wrote? I know that's not what you want to hear right now, but do you see the amazing notes? And I do this to every single person that emails me, so it's part of the process, just so you know. Yep. You're good, brother. You know what to do, right? I'm gonna message you the answer here in just a second. And give me a second because I'm gonna put something with it. I'm gonna give you so much homework you're gonna cry. In a good way. I'm gonna line you right out, sir. We'll get you caught up, and then we'll get you on that third call. Good, 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 good. Good. Now the next person that just private message or that just emailed me, the next person that just emailed me, prove it. Okay, the person that just emailed me, prove it. And I mean that in a good way.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Looks like I'm late. Damn it. How did everything lose less money than the real account? So the real account had slippage on that fucking trade? What?
Order submitted.
I was too late on that one. Oops. Whoops. 60, 25 short. That didn't work. La 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 la. But do you guys notice that I take the stop real quick, right? Real quick, right? Because I can always come back from a real quick stop. Okay, like notice my stop was 61 or whatever it was, 60.75, right? And instantly taking the stop out when it could have really, really crippled me. Well, that's the trade I was looking for. Yeah, they needed my contract first. All right. Yeah. $83.50.
Order submitted. Order filled.
They didn't close. What? What the fuck was that? What the? I don't know what the fuck that was. That rogue air, whatever. That was awesome going long right at blue. Oh my God, that was so great. Note, don't ever fucking do that again. Ha! Note to self, dumb. Perfect sell at 71.25 and I go long. I lose. I deserve to lose right there, right, fam? Think about that. Think about how dumb that was. And I'm being constructive, right? I'm not actually mad, right? I'm thinking like, oh my God, that was stupid. That was absolutely dumb, right? Luckily, it was a 2-point stop, right? That's why I'm using the tiny, tiny stops, because here's the deal. When I run this thing and I get 20 points in one contract, yeah, let's go. Yep. Now when I'm looking for shorts, it's going to go up. Watch. And I'm not going to take a short if you're wondering, but watch. It's going to go up now. Now that I'm looking to short because it stopped me out twice. Now I'm not actually thinking of these trades, right? But I want you guys to understand how it works, right? Everybody wants to, I got stopped out, right? And then they're going to flip short and get smoked.
Order filled.
$74 stop. He shoots, he scores. Did it give me 80? It gave me better than 80. Look at all those fills. Look at all the different fills. Look at that. 80, 50 on one of them. It's so. This is what happens when you have the worst upload speed in America and you still make money. Folks, rest assured, Rev 3.0, it's standard. I'm not being serious right now. It's standard protocol says he has to lose the first 2 small stop outs to get a monster to make it all back. Oh. That was funny. Oh my God. Now, can I get something that's a little more in context, please? Please, right? The reason I didn't mind 73.75 was that right there is where I used to short and I would get smoked every time because you just have your stop right above there, right? Now think about it. If there's 500 to 1,000 people that are wrong, that are going to short right there, 73.74. Okay, it's okay to sell to close. Selling to open, sorry, the camera's not on. Selling to open is completely different. If you sell to close, you're not worried about what your stop placement is. When you're selling to open, you better have the right stop. Otherwise, exactly what you see is what's happening. If you're still long, 83.50, boys and girls. 83.50 coming. Ooh, yeah, brother. 83.50 coming. Ooh, yeah, get it. Ooh, yeah. Snap it to a Slim Jim at 83.50. Does this not look like a gray whale or a blue whale? To me, this is exactly what this pattern looks like. This little thing right here. Okay, now watch. what happens every single time is when this kind of turns through the white, watch the price. Joey, watch this. G-Man, watch this. The next move is when this crosses up or down. Price action move. Watch. It'll either green it, okay, or right when this thing does that, it'll, because old losing you and me are late. Let's draw the high to high. I do believe we got it up in there. Yes, we got it. Yes, see, we got it up in there, see? Oh, yeah, lovely. All right, so the high to high, fam, the high to high is right above us, right about 88 to 89, depending on how time brings us as the vessel. We're gonna get the Joey X out of the way, fam. Here it is, right here. Okay, 81.50. Now, did I leave something on the table? Counter trend? No, I don't think so. Could I have gotten 83.50? Yes, absolutely. I got out early. Looking at context, this had to fill. Watch this. Watch this. This had to fill. Okay, so no. I'm going to put a rectangle around it. Watch this. This had to fill right here. See this? Where's the midline of that? 83.50. Oh, hey, look at, okay, guys, now, Joey and G-Man, it did exactly what I said. You see that? They get comfortable, right? They get comfortable pulling this up, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, hey, liquidity. Hey, how you doing? Yep. Hey, your dog listens, Davey. You know whose dogs don't listen? One of my dogs listens. The other one only listens when it wants to. It's not like it does anything wrong because we don't let him out the front door or anything like that. But like, Tinkerbell will look at you, right? And well, we can't do the emote. Do we have the emotes? I can't do them. You guys will have to do it. But Tinkerbell will just Walter you. She will literally sit there and Walter you. And Nina will come, even though Nina's the window licking helmet wearer, if we're going to be very polite to my dog. She listens better than the full-brained dog. What? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, plausible top, plausible top. Watch yourself, watch yourself, watch yourself. Did I miss a short? I don't think so. 82 with an 85.50 stop, so you'd have to get 79.50 T1. Nah, fam, I don't want. See, here's the deal. We can get 1-to-1 all day. Okay. You have to win 67% of the time if you're going to take 1-to-1 risk reward ratio. Okay. Most people's profit factor does not equate to 66.7%. Now, notice how profit factor can't be a percent. You're probably thinking, what the hell did this guy just say? Well, there's more to that equation, right? Think about it. There is more to that equation. Closing it at 80, did I leave money on the table? That's the question I have to ask. I did. I did. I did. I should have kept my stop at 84, wherever I entered, whatever the entry was. Okay, and I should have just had it trailed underneath. No, look, it would have stopped me at 80 anyway. Look, because I would have pulled my stop up here. So no matter what, it was correct. In hindsight, because I got lucky in that term. Okay, I could have had a target of 89. That would have been a very, very plausible target, right? Prior swing high. That would have been a lot better. That would have been a lot more planned out, if we will say that, right? And remember, when we take a trade, win or lose, it's still a winning trade. It's just a matter of, does it add to the balance or take away from the balance? Because if the trade is in process, which I'm not going to say the first two were, but the third one was. Yeah. Come on, Rev. Hey, I got to get beat up a little bit, right? Before I do it right. I have to stay true to my alma mater. Am I saying that correctly? Alma mater? Well, probably not, because I never went to an alma mater. I don't even know what that is. Oh, man. I'm sure you guys are going to tell me. All right. Is 88.75 to 89 the draw on liquidity, fam? Because if it is, I mean, folks, 4 ticks of absolute slaughter above 89. Okay. So now, what's your over under right now? Remember, you're always creating brackets, fam. You're always bringing in the next idea, right? Those that are just sitting there waiting for one thing. You're playing beginner's checkers. Okay? The professionals that have been mapping it out the whole time, looking at context, looking at prior swing highs, lows, support, resistance, pockets of liquidity, lack of liquidity, all the different volume nodes, high volume nodes, low volume nodes. They're playing 4D chess. You have no chance against them. You have no chance against them. So which one are you? They're about to stretch this white right through the blue, Joey. Look at how look at the yellow lines that we have here, folks. Unreal. Look at that. Stops at it. Test, break, test to the tick. Gives the perfect sword. Darlene is just hanging out right here. I don't have the graphic anymore. I apologize. First touch white 200. First touch white 2 minute. Okay, and then again 56.23. You guys see that on the 2-minute chart? You see 56.23. Joey? Very plausible, Tyson. Tyson did his homework over the weekend. Everybody should give it up for Tyson. Tyson, how long did you spend on the homework that I sent you, like the emails? I know you're working right out too, so I don't mean to bother you, but kind of important. $56.10 is of interest if it gets going, but folks, every time, what happens is not every time. They're going to turn it when everybody starts looking for that distant target, right, fam? And Tyson, do you still have, 15, 20 hours left of that homework that I gave you over the weekend? And look, here's the deal. I don't care if that includes what you're working on now, right? But I want to remind you that everything is still the same, right? We trade from the daily, 4-hour, 15, 2-minute fractal. That's it. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Nice job. There's your 64 SMA on your 2-minute chart. First touch, right? This is MES, if anyone's wondering why it looks a little bit different than yours. This is MES. Because the reason I have MES right behind my head here is I need to be able to see with the master account on the chart so I can move the stops correctly instead of them being on the DOM. Because once you get about 15, 20 points away from if you get about 10 points away, 15 points away from the stop order, you'll have to scroll down and get it. And that will take way too long to do. That needs to be on the 30-second, though. It has to trail on the 30-second chart. Oh, man, look at that. It's like, Thanks, Howie. That is your new name. You don't mind that, huh? I love how people just type and hit enter. Damn it, he corrected himself. Why? I am having a problem with my 30-second MES chart. Oh. Weird. Look at that. Oh, that is weird. There we go. That's gonna look better. Candle body outline. I think we went with dark gray. Dark gray. Those of you on x.com, you can comment in the chat. Just type a comment in. It's kind of weird. I don't think they've really thought through the live part of it, or they've really thought through it because Elon is very smart. Have I ever told you why I like Elon Musk? And folks, it's not going to be what you think it is, right? It's going to be absolutely, you would never think this reason. Okay, let me tell you why. My grandfather's name was Elon, and that was the smartest person I ever knew. Think of all the people trying to take the early line breaks in this little move right here when they're really, really late. Fast, Hoey. What do we get for $10, Hoey? He's like a jawbreaker and a pack of zigzags. It's about all you're going to get for $10. Oh, man. It looks like they're priming it right here. What are they going to do with this? What is the next move? What is the next move? Up would be my guess, but I'll be here all day. If you're wondering, when does the stream end? 4 p.m. My data does not say stop trading. It says keep going and push the button. Push the button. Everybody type it in. Push the button. We've got a lot of people watching. About another week and a half of this, we're going to start breaking records, fam. Because we're on 4 platforms. Twitter was looking great. I saw 68 people yesterday, 63 people yesterday just on Twitter. That is fantasimo. Yeah, they're just pulling the bid there. Gapper between 91.9 deuce. 91.9 deuce. It's got to backfill that real quick. Inefficiencies before it carries on. Very weak if it doesn't. And if they stretch it below 88s, they still have to come back through the 91s. There they go. There's the 91s. There's the 91s. Good. Good. Now, if you're wondering where we see that at, I will show you. Okay, there was a hole. There was holes in these prices right here. Okay, that means you had to be very careful if you were looking to short on a break, because that inefficiency will nail you. Look at that, right back to the red, Joey. Joey, are you entering on red with a stop? Because it's moving so fast once it touches it. I mean, look at that. Yeah. Okay. See, because what I have a challenge with is, where do you put the stop? How do you gauge the risk, right? How do you tell yourself, okay, I can have this many contracts based upon this much money? The only way I can think of is you have to just do quarter size, third size, and just push the button, which is not easy to do. Unless we've got 10,000 trades that show us the data, right, Joey? Ah, good. Ooh, I almost accidentally hit end stream. Didn't want to do that. I did. No, we don't need to do that. I got 6 points on each one of those. That was pretty good. 6 points out of 124. Yeah, no, let's go for some more. We need more than that. I took the 2 minute off my chart, but it was at 94.25, right? It was. And then they came back through it, pushed it. Okay, I see. And then they tested it right at 90, right, Joey? Is that what you're talking about? And then slap chopped it. Okay, there's your hook. There's your hook at 00 even. Watch yourself, fam. Over under is 55, 99, 75 hard. Okay. Round number, big red reversal. Okay, now either they smash 99.75 long or it drips down from right here. One or the other. And I don't know which one, if you're wondering if I have the answer. I don't. I'm going to find out like you guys are. That pinprick at 89 or 88.75, that was mucho bueno. Muy bien. Muy bien. They're going to rat hole it so it doesn't matter. Yep. Now they're just going to be like, oh, yeah. Look, watch this. Yep. That's what they're going to do now. There is plausible removal, Joey. It would be 95.75, right? Because you have to ask yourself, is there a plausible place that you can draw on liquidity? So your over-under is 95.75. I don't see a draw on liquidity level yet. I see a removal into this order block up here. Bullish. You'll see it flip. Like I said when we were down here, and I was telling you, folks, you'll see it when it flips, right? This is what it looks like when it flips. So everybody's like, well, when are we going to go short? When are we going to go short? You'll see it when it flips. You can't be the first person in the trade every single time. That's why I keep talking about the V bottom. Even though they look amazing in hindsight, unless you have 25, 30 years of sitting here looking for it and knowing how to do it in context, they are not positive EV over 10,000 trades. Not like we think they are. Not like we think they are, folks. Notice the test of 95.75 was very successful for the longs. Okay, coming up on the prior low to low trend line becomes possible resistance around '07.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Okay, 55.99 Mancini. VPOC 59.99 Mancini. Welcome back to the VPOC fam. Welcome back. Okay, now we're at the average price by volume. So there's no edge right here, right? Mathematically speaking, over 100,000 trades, it can flip a coin to go either way. That was funny. All right, it's starting to get squirrely here. We're coming into lunch. Oh yeah, imagine that. I've been watching these big red bars or big green bars. I don't know how you're looking at it. I'm doing some testing in them. Okay, and on the 30-second and the 2-minute chart. What you're going to find is in context, they work really good, right? So now what do I mean by that? Well, you wouldn't sell the bottom of this one. You'd buy it. Okay. You're not going to sell the top of this one. You're going to buy it. That makes sense? That's what I mean by context. Okay? Where my hat at? It got warm in here. I had to open the window. I had to take off the sweatshirt. We ready to roll, fam? We got 4 hours left of the trading day. Who's ready to make a lot of money? I am. I am ready to make money. More money. Yeah, more than the $7 I'm up. The commissions on MFF and Tradeify are way too high for micros. Way too high for micros. I will probably, I just don't like, see, here's the deal. $25,000 in an account is not enough to trade one ES contract. So I have to be careful with that. Now, I am green in that account, but man, those commissions eat that shit alive. Okay, see the reclaim? That's what creates the V. Okay, not the right? That's positive EV. Mm. I want to remind everyone 1 p.m. 10-year note auction. This looks higher. Watching 0775. maybe this love is all I got. Any Rufus Du Sol fans up in the chat? Hit me. If you are a Rufus fan, hit me. This square right here, it's either going to slip and, or we're going whoop, right through it into the low of, I want to remind everyone, 24.75. Is that right? 64.24. 56.24.25. Okay, 24.25. Okay, there we go. There we go. Here, right here, boys and girls. Right here. 56.24.25 is what you're watching. That's your over-under. That is the opening bar of the news. News you can use. And then 43 was your big time order block fair value gap. 44. Bottom of the order block, top of the fair value gap. Held today too. Okay, so everybody write that down. Between 40 spot 25 and 44. Write those numbers down. See when they come into play again. Play it again. Both touches of white have been slaughter for the shorts. So give me your love. Wow, I'm really missing this long. Yeah, I've got a crime scene at 975, fam. 975 is a perfect place to exit. There you go. I see the 11 one, Joey. I drew the 975 one because it was the one that resumed the trend. Does that make sense? On the 32nd? I wish I were in this. Unfortunately, I'm not. Oh, man. I hope nobody shorted into this. You were cannon fodder. If so, I hope none of my clients have. Well, and that's all of you watching, right? Even if we've never met each other. Wow. Anyone long? This one hurts to watch. Okay, now watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna open up the simulator. Ready? And I'm gonna go long. Oh, shit. I was gonna go long at 15. I swear to God. I was gonna show you what happens if you go long at the top. I literally was moving it to the simulator. Holy shit, fam. I was literally explaining it as I was about to do it. Look at that. That's what happens. That's what happens when you just push the button randomly. Well, it looks like it's going to keep going up. Folks, how many times have you ever won that trade? Okay, me? Never. Never. All right, Marty, you're doing good, buddy. Marty's going to be our star trader. Folks, you guys have no idea. We're grooming this kid into be a savage. Savage. And guess what? He only takes two different types of trades. Guess what they are? That's right. You guessed them. Okay. Green over red in process and the removal box trades. That's it. Those are the only two trades he takes. Those are the only two trades that Elijah has showed him. Think about this. He edits all of my stuff. Don't you think he's seen a trade or two? He has the advantage. Love it. And he has Elijah as a brother. So let's go, Marty. Let's go. To love again. Okay, I've got 2275, Joey. 2275. I totally balked at 1325 right there with a stop of 1075. Why did I do not know why I didn't just take that trade. I can honestly say 1350, sorry. Oh, next. When I'm with you. Okay, coming up into that level that we talked about, 25. NQ struggling. Folks. Uh-oh. Okay, 19686 over under. 19686 over under. Folks, it was way above it. It was above it early. Okay. There was a pinprick at 17. Do you guys see it? I would love to say, oh, you're supposed to short 1450. No. Nah. Now 1450 is your over under. Yeah, 15's the reclaim, right? That's what we were discussing here about 10 minutes ago. Is he clearly says 15's a reclaim. Also, the daily on your NQ, very clear. Okay? 686.75. It doesn't get any clearer than that. Either it is an attempt at a little to no follow through, or they're finding a new stop above 686. I'm balking on this long. The stop is huge. You are going for 23.75 if you can get it, though. And when the sun goes down.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
That didn't work. Supposed to be an 19 bid, 18 stop. That didn't work. 2050 before I could put the order in. I think I'll wait. They just capitulated. Watch 15. Watch 15. Watch 15. 19 over under. I'm definitely not saying short. What I'm saying is, can we get a better price before it moves up or not? Right? Is it just slap chop? Yeah. Well, the answer is yep. High and tight, my fam. High and tight, we call this. Oh, there's your 2275s. 23 times, Jordan. There's your 2275s. 23 times, 23 stops were hit. Yeah, bottom. who had a target of 22.75. Hopefully you front ran it. Ooh, how does he call the top? How does he do it? How? Now, it's going to go straight through that. I'm just being silly, right? Like ICT when he says that people that his algorithm controls the market. Who? I'm sorry, who? Here's the deal. The people that have the algorithm that controls the market, you don't know them on purpose, right? So stupid to hear. And he believes that shit. You guys believe that? The guy that can't even trade a micro contract. Proven. He cannot trade one micro contract and win. So it goes right along with how come economists drive shitty cars? Now they can get 15. My sequence was backwards. Now they can get 15 because think of all the other people that had their sequence backwards. They thought it was going to go to 15, then 23. Nope. It went 23, then 15. Wrong sequence. See? Boop. Joey, you can't be that accurate. Stop. Did you guys just see what he just did? He said wick 1150 and roll right before it went to 1150 and wicked to 18. Joey, are you human? That was impressive. Yeah, I know where you're getting 1150 from. You told us 10 minutes ago, right? It's an old line further back. I saw it. And I know you said it before. Remember, 24.25 is the spot, right? That's the open of the big Le Bonheur. Le Bonheur candle. Merci beaucoup. The mofo magnet. What is this selling thing that keeps coming through here, right? So now, remember when they were doing it on the buy side over the past week or two? Okay, now they're doing it on the sell side. Did we capitulate? Because every big seller is getting bought back up. Okay, the problem is every big seller is creating the big red bars, meaning they're removing the liquidity, right? And remember, there's only two ways to remove the liquidity. Seller at 20. Tape at 20. Mike is muted. Anyway, you know what I was saying. What was I saying? Those of you that have been around here a while, what was I saying? You know what I was saying. Type it in. Yep, I was muted. But what was I saying? Those of you that have known me and traded with me, what was I saying? Watch this. And I did miss the break of 22.75, right? But I needed confirmation first. So the other thing that I was saying was when it hung around for about 10 seconds underneath that 22, okay, that was my time to go short at 22 with a 25 stop. I was saying, how did he know? That's what I was saying. Mr. Lewis, it's almost like you've paid attention. Almost like you've paid attention, my friend. And look, when I say that kind of stuff, folks, I'm not being arrogant. Listen, I've got 4 kids. There's no arrogant anything in my body. I've been humbled, okay? I'm being silly, so you just catch like, well, what was he talking about? Well, guys, play the video back. If you go to the live trading desk, Sage FT, on YouTube, okay, you're going to see all of the videos unscrubbed on demand. We only edit the Sunday night review and rev up. There's no scrubbing in these VODs. All of them are available. Okay? There was an easy trade. Damn, I got caught monologuing. What was the over-under by tape up there, fam? Who was paying attention? If you're not in a trade, type it in. Someone on X.com. Someone on X. What did I say the over-under by tape was? Type in a comment and it'll go in the chat. On someone on X. Missed it right there. I'm gonna try to get another one on a pullback. This looks terrible for the longs. Okay, so if I can get a pullback up into the, let's say, 5s and 6s, I need a pinprick first. And I will have a tiny stop. Remember, what we're doing is we're trying to have the smallest stop possible that's correct, okay? And we're trying to go for as many R as we can. When the market has an ATR of 124 points, if your first target is 6 ticks, you're leaving too much money on the table. So go for 4R, 5R, 6R, right? At 5R, you only have to win 1 in 4 times. Is that right? Is it 1 in 4 or 1 in 5? I think it's 1 in 4. Wow. Look at that strong hold at the O3s. Just like I have drawn. Look at that. Oh, man. Look at that. I wasn't anticipating that. I was expecting it to go straight through it. Okay, that's strong. That is strong, folks. I still got love for you like an animal. Okay, what's the over-under by tape? We've been live for 5 hours and 10 minutes, folks. How you doing? Everybody safe? That's a lot of green bars. Damn, man. Whoa. That's a lot of green bars. Okay, got about a 16, 17 over under on the 15 minute. What's the open of that bar? 1650 over under. I should be long 625, 650. Damn it. When that punched through when I was looking for a short, I should have just pushed the long button because that's what they did to him. Okay, there's your 2275s. Okay, if they really get this thing going, you've got 3650 and 40 25 or 4075. 4075. Don't go anywhere, go anywhere. way right here. $10? $10.50. Couldn't even get it out of my mouth. $10.50. Okay. When the sun comes up in the morning light, see you there. Don't go anywhere. Don't wait. I had a 1025 low to low trend line from a long time ago that just held. Is why I didn't look for a short continuation, and I was going to short 16, but I didn't because the moving averages are all over the place, all over the place here. I'm Give me Claritin. Team Green, let's see some Claritin across the screen. We need it. This is ugly. Oh. It's getting tight. I love the X.com feed algo. The more of you that start watching, the more it puts it out there for other people to take a look at. I love it. We are really starting to catch some traction on all these, fam. Welcome, everyone. Those of you on X.com, say hi. If you post a comment, it doesn't stay on there forever as a comment. It becomes chat that I can see. We tested it earlier. It does work. My name is Revan Wood. I go by Sage FT. I am the creator of the live trading desk and sageft.com. We've got the crew. We've got the crew in the house. Feel free to say hi if you're new. I can't imagine this all being robots that are watching. I can't imagine. Wow, I'm supposed to be short 1725. Anyone? The problem was white and blue are out of order. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be. Just like when you see it about to do it on the 2 minute, right? And the 8 and the 20 are the wrong hierarchy. That turns into a really good trade oftentimes, right? So how do we find it? Oh, good job, guys. Those of you that got short, good job. The pin bar in the fair value gap, which is right below. Okay. This right here, no matter what the moving averages are doing, this would have been a short. And maybe red under blue and white was telling me to short, and I just wasn't paying attention because I have the lack of data, which gave me the lack of confidence to execute. I will be watching that, though, because the little wick right here was the snapback entry. It would have been one of those really quick instant profits or instant into profits. Now you guys see the crime scene at 16. And we're in narrow state, very wide narrow state on the 2 minute. All right, next door 67, next door underscore 67. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You are in the right place, the safest community on the internet. I trade the ES. Just to be clear, there's a lot of NQ traders. The same methodology. It's all the same. Doesn't matter what chart, doesn't matter what time frame. It's all the same. I was waiting to offer 725. Now it's gone. I needed a better stop. So then the stop would have been 950. You see that? On the next wick. On this wick. Okay. I have no orders in. You'll hear my orders. Yeah, I see that. Just looking at the 30-second chart right here. Just the auction was at one. The results were out at 101. 101. Wow. Wow. 525. But if you were really, really quick. '08 puts it at 16. So it'd be 99. It'd be 99 or 16 from right here. I'll remind everyone it's right in the middle of lunch. NQ is up 1.17%. ES is only up 0.54%. Are they accumulating down here? Wow. 1125 was my short. I just didn't push the button. 8 would be 1R. 475 is 2R. I have no trades on it. You'll hear my orders. I had my mouse sitting there, and I'm just sitting here, right? Like it just doesn't look right.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Okay, stops up. It didn't fill me in the micros. 1250 stop. Okay, 1350 stop. 26, 24, 24, 24, 14, 14 stop. And I'm going for 2275.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
None of the MES contracts filled. None. Not my live account or nothing. So I'm only in on the anything that had the ES, and not the simulator because it didn't backfill in, right? Okay, stop to 15. I have to control two different accounts freehand here. 15, 15 stop, 15 stop. Like there's a crack in the weather. They're leaning. They're leaning. Can my 15 stop hold, or does it get smacked and then ripped? Okay,
Canceled.
flat, 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 flat.
Order canceled.
You got me begging, baby. Okay, failure to get 20, watch out. Failure to get 20, watch out. Okay, we're going 1150 right now, or we're going 20 right now. That was weak. That was with the Mick weakness. That was terrible. Looks like I'm on my knees again. Okay, so they chose 1150, not 20. See that? How did he know? $13 over under. See that pinprick at 15? Okay, they're either going to pinprick him at 13 or 15, like right here. We've got a double bottom. Okay, what do they do with the double bottom? Okay, the shallow Adam Eve double bottom, right? My butt's hurting. I got to stand up. I can't. I can't have the mic. Excuse me. I can't have the camera on while the uh, uh, desk is standing up. Now they're going to get my 2275s. That's okay. I couldn't have re-entered because I was underneath my desk. There's your 275s, fam. There's your 275s. Sheesh. All right. I apologize. Gail C. I'm going to replay that. Gail C. just subscribed. Thanks for the sub. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We do this every single day, fam. Every single frickin' day. You heard it right. Ooh, ooh. Look. Fam. The elusive one tick. Oh. This could go way higher now. Uh-oh, shorts. Uh-oh, shorts. You guys see this? Now, think about, let's just go ahead and let's do the whole thing that we do every single time we see this, right? Ready? Let's have, oh, they completed business down there. Oh my goodness. That's very strong. 104 by 3. Look at this. Strong. Oh no. Shorts. Ruh-roh. Okay. If you took the 2-minute long, 1625 was your target. Remember we talked about that? That was drawn before it happened. I did not take it. Obviously, it was an 8-point stop. I'm not going to throw 16 contracts down the hallway with an 8-point stop. Nope. Nope. I do believe we have a new Mansolino here. I can't turn my camera on because it's behind my screen now because I'm standing up for a few minutes. My bake is killing me. Okay, 2R 2450. What a wow. That is one of the more powerful swords I've seen on the 15. It would be more of a continuation. VAH 5625, 26, whatever you want to say. Right at the VAH. You guys see that? Bink. Really skinny right here. Look at this. They're going to have to test this. That 2675 must get tested. It could have tuberculosis. 20, what is it? 27? Whatever 27 is right there. Otherwise, it's really bearish, right? They're like, oh no, the edge of value is the edge of value. Thank you. No, thank you. Okay, watching 2350 right here. Okay, it's either 2550 or 2150 from it. Oh my God, I pulled the order. No, I never put the order in. See, here's the deal. I don't just want a 2-point trade when we're 120 something point range. Okay, I want it to pull back 30, 40, 50 points and then I snag them. Dash us up. Mm. 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 At 19 too. You see how it had to pinprick first? Let me show you this. Look, the way that you know when you want to start looking at the trade. Watch. Okay, not. Am I looking at the same thing? Okay, 2350. Yeah, I am. Right. Right here. sitting high and tight. Tyson got his 31s filled. Good job. I'll turn the camera back on here in a minute. I'm just standing up, fam. All right. We will get kind of wild in this thing. We're what, 80 points off the lows, right? So up another 20 and then down 70. Down 70, up 40. We will have opportunity. We will have opportunity. I have no trades on. I'm just watching. I think they're gonna clip both sides, to be honest. We just touched the white, which was close enough to it, right? 22.50, whatever. How did he know? Remember this? I didn't take it, but I drew it. Okay, I'll tell you how. Watch. Here. Remember I said 21.75? And then about 4 minutes later, I showed you this. Okay, maybe 6. I did not take the trade, if you're wondering. You'll hear my orders. I'm trying to get a bearing on this thing. This thing is squirrel poop, everybody. This thing is nuts. There's a thought in my head that I can't let go. Believe me, believe me. Okay, we have about 11 and a half minutes until lunch is over, folks. Don't get too excited. Don't waste all of your mental bandwidth before the actual move, or because we've already had the move. One or the other, right? I'm going to trade at least one more time today. Uh, did somebody order 16s? Order 16s? Let me ask you a question, and it's going to remind you of where we're actually at. Okay, and I'm not pointing at any one person, right? Because if you think I'm talking to you, then I'm talking to you. My, oh my, how quickly people forget we are trend down. My, oh my, fam. My, oh my. I used to lose a lot of money trying to go long against, the daily, the 4 hour, the 1 hour, the 15-minute chart. Worked like a fart in church. That's right. That's how well it went. All right. Lowering the desk so I can sit down. Let's see if it does it right. Waiting for... You said I'm empty. Okay, back to Mancini. 16. Is it 15 or 16? Okay, I'm gonna update my Mancinis as we get ready to jump out of lunchtime. Those of you that are on Twitter and you follow me, please share this stream. That would greatly help. That way it's not cross-promoting from YouTube to X, right? And so then the algorithm will actually like it if you do it. If you share the X stream on X, it will like it. You share the YouTube stream on X, it will not like it and it will hurt us. That's how finicky these things are nowadays, fam. They're in direct competition, right? It'll give us clarity. You said, follow me deeper now. I love and I believe. Follow me deeper now. Can I believe? $99. $99. This is getting spicy, fam. There's 99. Oh my God. Ooh. All right. Right to 99. I hope that shows people a little bit about my tape reading skills. Okay, there's 99. I wish I was short. I do. That was a good one. Wind moon. Wow. I literally froze at 96.75. Look, I have it all drawn out. This was the trigger right here. I even had my mouse over the DOM. Oh my goodness, right? It's just so far down so quickly, right? This is the trigger. This little boop right here, right? Old losing rev, lost so much money going long right here. So, ooh, green bar, green bar. It was a perfect 2-point stop. That's the sweet spot. Because then you can go 4-1, 6-1. Oh, my sweet baby Jesus. Come on, Rev. All right, it's noon. Noon p.m. It's 2 p.m. Do you know where your money is? Let's get it. Your money's in my pocket until you can prove otherwise. Oh, 04. If your long stops up, 98.50. 04. There's your fours. God damn it. Good call, Nick. Good call. Good call. I saw it too. I saw that one. Nice call. Yeah. The 200 is flat on the deuce. I mean, it's just, I'm going to be silly, oscillating, right? Remember? I remember I told the story of how I said oscillating for a couple years and nobody corrected me. And then finally someone was like, it's like a silent C or something like that in the chat. It's like, really? Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks for letting me bomb that thing for a couple years. All right, what we're going to do now is we're going to draw the real next support level. Who's ready? Who can see it already? Type a Y in the chat if you see what I'm about to do before I do it. I want to see if anyone catches this. Just type a Y, then you can see if you were right. Yeah. You can't break my love. What was your stop, G? Did you wait for it to create a stop, or give me your thoughts there on how you did that? Because remember that location is not an event. Okay, don't elaborate, right? But this is the question I always have: is how is everybody getting a stop, right? Oh, it's an arbitrary 3-point stop. It's like, yeah, but where'd you come up with 3 points, right? Because your stop would have been right on the 200 simple, unless it created a stop first and then turned around, right? Wow. These moves are so quick, they're hard to think of, right? Spot 50 was a short with a 2 even stop. And you're at like 3R right now. 4, almost 4R. Now you're at 4R. And no, I didn't take it. You'll hear my orders, fam. I caught that one about a fraction of a second too late as I was looking at it, and so I didn't take it. Because your 2-minute is, your 15-minute went fractal down again. Your 2-minute is basically down again, right? I mean, if we're going to go with VWAP instead of the 200, we're still above them, but this is weak. This is going to be some afternoon weakness. Now here, man, I don't want to say this. This is when unsuspecting people get caught off guard. And where it only looked like we were going to be down 1% or something like that, it ends up being up or down 3%, right? Up or down. Down or up, I guess I should say, as the surprise, right? Someone's going to get caught off sides, right? So think about the football analogy that we had, right? How do you draw them off sides? You pull the line. You pull the defensive line. The question is, where's the defensive line? For now, we're just going to keep using our moving averages to tell where the offense and defensive lines are. Okay. Did I just miss it? Did I just miss the 97 entry? 97.25, 97.50 entry. Okay, because and the reason I'm saying this is your 94.25 is a very, very tiny median threshold. So now, right now, 94.25 is my over under on the 30-second chart, right here. I think I just missed a 97 entry. Fuck. Okay, and the location is what, fam? Crime scene at 94.25, right? Oh my God. Oh my God. Did you guys just follow what I just said? They are sneaky. This is one where you hold. Oh my God. Oh my. I'm being theatrical. This is one you, oh my sweet baby Jesus. Oh. You guys see how they did that, right? Right when everybody else caught on to it. I'll draw it. I'm going to show you. Right as everybody caught on to it, right? And I'm going to tell you right where I'm going to draw right where I said I should have bought it, right? Now here's the stop, 93.75. So check this out. Those of you that are really paying attention, watch this. Order block, median threshold, hold, green over red, dip, 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 swab it. Clever. G-Man, was that fire? And I literally saw it like 8 seconds too late, 10 seconds too late. Okay, but I've been noticing those, right? Like the one at 43 from yesterday where we called the exact high almost to the tick. Go on. We're paying attention. We're locking in, right? We're using our mental bandwidth. Utilitarian. That was a choppy sentence. That might not have even made sense. I want to welcome all of you that have just joined us. Oh my goodness, we are really starting to crack into some numbers here. Welcome. My name is Revan Wood. I go by Sage FT. This is the live trading desk. We are on kick.com, x.com, youtube.com, and our Facebook group with over 4,600 people in it. If you want to find it, go to group, $ES_F. We got the prime real estate. You're going to see us right there. We would love to have some active members in there, but here's the deal. If you're going to post your profit, you better post how you got it. Just like in this room, when people post how much money they're up, they have to tip the dealer. That's a rule, right? Because here's the deal. It doesn't matter how much money you're up. I hate to break it to you. Here's something that was very tough for me to learn. I had to get over myself. You know why? Because everybody else is already over me. Right? Nobody gives two shits how much money you made if they didn't make any. I know we don't want to hear that kind of stuff, right? So in this room, we don't even talk about money. There's no reason to. You can refer to points if you'd like to say something, which would be constructive, right? But here's the deal. If you're going to say that you've made money, you better show how, right? Better show how. Okay. Notice G-Man and Joey aren't telling you how much money they made every 5 minutes. Okay. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Okay. Zach does not come in here talking about how much money he's made today. Ever. Ever. Okay. One of the things that I want everyone to understand as I'm monologuing as this goes higher because I was supposed to buy 97s is if you were to look in the pit, right, when the pit was at its biggest pinnacle, okay, or the apex of attendance, the best traders in the room, you wouldn't know if they're up $1 million or down $1 million by the look on their face. Right. And so that's what I'm going to try to say it with a straight face. That's what I practice, if you will. It's pretty funny. I try to say it with a straight face, right? People are probably listening like, oh, he better not say it. Oh, he better not say it. Oh, thank God he didn't say it. Okay, this is the third crack at 09s and 10s. Narrow state on the 2-minute chart. Narrow state. There's a G-man at 07. If you were able to buy stop that straight through, okay, you're at 07, and right now your stop, if you're in the trade, okay, your stop would be 450. So, and I'm just looking at the chart. I'm not trading anything. You'll hear my orders. You'll see the orders right here. Because on the bottoms, on the other side of this, if they short 07 with a 1025 or 1050 stop, there's a long ways down. Both ways work. That's why I'm not taking any trade. You could draw it both ways. I have to turn these lights down, guys. I can't even look at the screens. If we're going to do these all day bangers, lights go down. Macho Grande. Bullish? What? I'll never get over Macho Grande. Elaborate, if safe to do so. I think they're going towards 13s again, fam. Again. I'm going to have to watch that movie again. I was a kid when I saw that movie. Get over yourself. Everybody else already has. Ouch. This one's hard to watch. Oh, that's right. We're practicing having the poker face. That's right. Practicing. Yeah. Now, think about how this worked. Look at who got caught off sides here. Watch on the very, very small time frame. Watch, you just go like this. Okay, we have a higher low, okay, on our yellow line. So watch this. If you go like this, look who got caught off sides. All the people that were trying to sell right here. Right? They thought this was the draw. Okay, they didn't realize that they were the draw right here. All right. I need one good trade. One good trade. That's what I need. 1325, Joey and G-Man. And Tyson, since you're watching, he's like a hawk now. Did you see that? Look at that. Bink. Slap chop. Rat, Rugen. All right. So for us to have a pullback, the event must happen. So a pullback by itself is nothing. A pullback and then your pattern repeating, that's something. Okay, so the pullback was right here. And that's why I was having the grimace on my face of missing the 97.5 or whatever. They knew that other people were catching on to it, right here. Here, I'll make sure you can see my thing. Right here. So if we were to be looking for a pullback, what would have to happen is it would have to be in line with our KISS chart. I'm going to put a great video up for you guys in the chat. I don't know if... on our YouTube page, we have tons of videos that explain the KISS chart. So if you're pretty good at navigating YouTube search, you'll be able to see what we do with a pullback. Because right now, I can't tell if this is a pullback long or short. I want it to tell me. Great question. Great question from Twitter. Let's go. And then we have certain entry methods once the pullback has happened is to answer your question. And just on YouTube, all of our videos are on demand. You can go back and look at any one of them at any time so you can kind of see what a pullback looks like. Lots of videos. That's just the one that I have on my hotkeys. Welcome, by the way. P&L, welcome. P&L is always welcome. Preferably the P part, not the L. Hmm. 775 G-Man. Oh, with a 450 stop. Oh, stop it. Oh, man. I want to remind everyone on the 2-minute chart, this is what we call narrow state. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in let's bring in the analog. It's been a hot minute since we've had them out. All right, the way that this system works here is we use what we call the KISS chart. Okay, it stands for Keep It Simple Silly. There's a really good, if you look at yesterday's review, I tell you exactly what we're looking for. And so what we're looking for is we're going from narrow state to wide state. So we want to trade right here. We want to wait till it tells us what right here is. You can flip it over if you're looking for shorts. This is the best analog I've ever seen in 27 years of staring at this shit. Hmm. Right in the middle of the range. Hmm. 56.12.75 is 50% high to low. Folks, be careful. We are literally right in the middle. So if you're thinking of discount premium or PD array, think about it. Where? It was down there or up there. Tony's been quiet, but he's been here. All right, 15 Mancini. Good job, those of you that held or were in a long. So now we go 1543 or 1599.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I have no idea what it's going to do from here because we're trapped right in the yellow lines. I'm light. I've got a very small stop. Okay, 1575 stop. Okay, 1575 stop. Decision, decision, decision. If we get a huge green bar, move that stop up. Now they're leaning on it. Come on. Come on, go. Pick me, dealer, pick me. My stop might be a little bit too tight, but I don't care. It might prick me and then go. It needs my 9 contracts or whatever the hell it is. Okay, go. Go. There we go. Okay, now we don't want it to go red, right? Now green, green, green. There we go. Come on, one more big one. One more big one. Come on. Uno más por faves. 20, remember 22.75, right? One more. They're leaning. I need a buyer. Ooh, one tick from my stop. Go, go. Fuckers. Small win. Small win. Couldn't get past 20. Small win. And guys, if you wonder why I'm hooting and hollering, I'm running a business. There's theatrics. People get really bored if I just sit here and don't do anything, right? That's how this works, right? My charts froze because I was saving it, and it took a long time to save there. Did I miss a trade? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I think the moving averages are a mess. The 2-minute is spaghetti. P&L, you'll notice that the top and the bottom are called quite frequently. If you look at yesterday, it's all drawn out on a 15-minute chart, and we called the 40 spot 75 to 44 level before it went to it. And notice the overnight high of this morning. We call them quite frequently because the secret, not the secret, right? But the special sauce is, I'm reading the tape in the order flow. So it looks like we're trading the chart, but I'm actually looking inside the candles. Okay. In direct relation, right? No sleight of hand, in direct relation to the order flow. Now, I don't always get to execute, but I've definitely got a loud mouth, right? All right, there's your 2275s. They can kick rocks for all I care. Bastards. There they are. You know damn well the one time I leave my stop where it's supposed to be, it goes bink. All the way down, right? If I don't move it up. Okay, I think they got him here, folks. I think they got him here. All right, brother. Thank you. Happy Ramadan. Wow, this is going to go without me, fam. This is going to go without me. Sheesh. Anyone long? Anyone else here celebrating Ramadan? Or it's probably already dark at your house, so you probably can't say anything. Or it's early and you can say something. All right. The Tradeify sim to funded up 22 cents. Let's go. How many of you can say you're up 22 cents like me? Huh? Woo, let's go. Ding, 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 ding. Remember when we used to hoot and holler? Oh, man. Oh, man. There was a song created from it. $15 minutes, 15 seconds till 15 o'clock. Ooh, that was savage. 15 till 15. Let's go. What's the next big move? Let's flip the coin. Heads is up, tails is down. It landed on tails on the floor, but we're going to flip it again. It's heads. Uh-oh. Anyone in this thing? I am just sitting here like a bump on a log. 2425, we've got a crime scene. Right, if you're new, the best way to absorb this information is to just sit back for a few weeks and just kind of watch what people say and do. Don't try to follow the trades. Just sit back and relax. All right, so remember what we talked about yesterday. We got up into the fair value gap, right? And everybody says, well, which fair value gap are you supposed to have? Well, you're supposed to have the one that's closest to the order block. Okay, so it was this one. All right, so then it comes right up into here, fails and dumps, right? So then overnight, they're like, all right, well, let's see what else is up there, right? Now watch this kind of fit in what I'm saying here, right? They're like, oh, okay. All right, there's a little bit more buy-side liquidity here. All right, they're still there. They're still there. Oh, okay. Boom, down. Okay, so now we're coming in hot and heavy. So the question is this the breaker block? Okay, 24.50 to 45.75. You see that? 24.50 over under, right? And that lines right up with what? Okay, we've got some yellow tape, right? Right below it. Okay, at 24.25, you've got yellow tape. Uh-oh. Huh. Imagine that, right? So now, what do we do off of 24.25? Either they just found buy-side lick or they're going to run it. One or the other. The thing is, we don't know which one it is, right? It'll tell us. Because wouldn't that just be the perfect place to just shove the potato right in the tailpipe of the longs, right? Okay, or a perfect place for them to take profit. It doesn't mean they even have to open a short, right? They can just close the long right here. Okay. Now, on the other side of that, because we always reserve our right to waffle because we're traders, okay, this is starting to look like, okay, now follow me for a second here, okay? This looks like a draw on liquidity. Do they get to do something with it or not? Because you also have a draw on liquidity. But what you're noticing is it seems to be a smidge higher every single time. Pay attention to that. Very important information. Think of how many times you lost money shorting. Watch, going, thinking, oh, okay, I'm going to short the breakdown. I'm going to buy stop the breakout. I'm going to short the break. I'm going to, but, and then you're out of money. The first time I lost $1,500 in like 4 seconds. It went. Oh, wait. Sorry. Please insert another quarter. It took 4 seconds. Now, have I made $1,500 in 4 seconds before? Absolutely. But the first time I lost $1,500 in 4 seconds of money that I didn't have, because John Carter said, all right, what we're going to do is I'm going to buy stop and sell stop. I'm going to put a bracket order on the euro. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now, I would have only lost 750, but somehow I thought I was going to be really cool and do 2 contracts in the euro that I have never traded before. Smoked. Okay, we have 5 minutes till the top of the hour. What does the next 5-minute bar bring? We're so out of order on all of this besides the 2-minute and the 30-second chart. Everything else is so far out of correct context. It's going to fix itself, as Joey would say. Which way does it fix itself? Oh my God, look at how quick it makes its decisions. Whoa. Yeah, I see that, Joey. It's juicy. First target, 1R would be 1775, right? Do. 14 be 2R. You've got some crime scene right below us. I have no trades on. You'll see him. You'll see him. You'll hear him. You'll smell him. Sometimes my trades smell not good. The good thing is when they don't smell good, they're instant stop outs. Boink. When you have learned how to read the tape in relation to order flow and trade through a microscope using the larger time frame, it's ninja-matic. Anyone that's still learning how to trade, I don't recommend anything less than a 2-minute chart. That would be what I would tell people personally. Oh, wait, no, that is what I tell people personally, one-on-one in your coaching session. Whoa, did they just close 27.25 to trap? I think they did. Watch 24. Watch 24. Stall. Okay, it's going to go 24 or instant 30 right here. Watch. And you'll hear my orders if I take a trade, right? You will hear the orders. Okay, but right now we've got removal. Was that enough of a draw, though? Okay, so if you're going, right, you're long 24 and you're going for 30. You're 27 on the 30-second charts, you're over under. Yeah, 5 minutes says short, right? Well, it says no more longs. That's why I'm not in a trade. It's late, right? We just drew on liquidity. You'd be short 25 with a 33.50 stop. It almost hit first target by about 2 ticks, 3 ticks. And that just means no longs. All right, so now remember what I said? Here it comes. Okay, there's 24s. There's 24s. Boom. Now, does it go to 30 or 18? The lack of 30 was not good for the longs. Unless they needed to refill at 24. That's a hell of a refill if they did, fam. That's a nice little and roll out. Pit stop. Just pit stop right on somebody's face. That is a beautiful pit stop so far. Ooh, I have no idea which way the thing's going to go, right? 2 minutes says up. You mean 45-minute chart, right, Joey? Because that's what Mancini watches. Yeah, there you go. Here comes 18. Beautiful. Okay, that's like I was saying, that lack of 30, that's concerning for the longs. I see it. Right? Your short would be 25 with a stop of about 33.50 on your 5-minute chart if you were looking at it. So it just means don't go long. Yeah, I see it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Great recognition on the 5, fam. Great recognition on the 5. Beautiful. That was a 3 o'clock move. It said, I'll take those. Yeah, right. Yeah, 2 minutes to Charlie Foxtrot. VAH, right around 31s. They ran right into it and sold. You guys see that? Just right into it. So now, do they come back to it or not? Okay, I do want to point out on the 15-minute chart, it respected the order block, but I'm not seeing where it's like, oh my God, you have to be long from blah 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 blah. I don't see that. Like, it's not in a unicorn. Well, hold on. Let me think about this thought for a second here. Okay. I'm just looking at my chart here. All right, so that I have it drawn over here. Okay, I'm looking at it over here, but here's what I'm going to do. Check this out. Do they find a buyer on the next move down or not? Okay, here's why I'm saying this. Okay, this actually is a unicorn. Okay, now watch this. If you don't know what a unicorn is, go when we get done trading. Okay, Google ICT unicorn. And watch anyone explain it besides him, because he's the worst. Like, I'm not even talking shit. He's the worst to explain shit. So have someone else explain it to you. Okay. Right here. So this 4075 to 44. Look at this. It can't even close in it. So, because look, if we zoom out, okay, you've got the shoulder. This would be the breaker block. Head. Attempt at a neckline, bottom neckline. Here's the shoulder line, which is a draw on liquidity. Now watch. Here's where I'm going with this. Okay, so is this the breaker block unicorn? Da 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 da. Here's how we're going to find out. I mean, I could just turn the breaker block thing on, right? I mean, I could just. Okay. So look at this. I mean, my order block breaker block is a little bit different, right? It's not the highest closing or opening. It's the highest closing bar, right? I'm copying, or using someone else's little adage, and I'm just going with it, right? So right here and right here is what we're watching. So where do we go in between that? Well, we're just going to go between it. We have PPI tomorrow morning, which is going to push us up here or it's going to push us down here. Okay. I don't know which one. I do know that we just came into the order block and have rejected it completely. But now we're into this order block and we're below that too. Wow, this is crazy. Did you guys see that? At 311, he hit that. That was insane. I see it. I see it literally about 6 seconds too late. 1975 with a 2275 stop. I said, damn it. I see it. What a day. I have had to earn my money today. I am barely green. There is nothing easy about today. If you're struggling with that, that's where your coach comes in. SageFT.com for the schedule of getting you scheduled up. Was anything above 56.52 the nastiest sweep you've ever seen? Type a Y or an N in the chat. I don't mean that you've ever seen, but is it a sweep? Or are they clearing the way, sweeping the way? Wow, this thing is going. Are they sweeping the way for the upside? Nice job. Nice job, Joey. $93. Good call on the 50 on the 5-minute sell, Joey. Good call, buddy. I hope it made everybody not go long. Good eye, batter. Good eye. So 96 and 93. Oh man, how did I miss the? Well, 24. That one was easy. Mm. I have 11 and a half minutes to execute a trade, or I am done. I can manage a trade after 3:30, but I cannot take one. I cannot enter a trade after 3:30 p.m. I will hang out. I will be chilling till the closing bell. All right, we've got a high viewing attendance of the session. Hello, everyone. How you doing? We're trading the S&P 500 E-mini futures contract on the CME exchange. I will. Yes, I mean, hey, I'll see you that are leaving tomorrow. I couldn't articulate a stop for myself, so I didn't put one in. I didn't take the trade. Hard stop would have been 1925, no matter where you got in. Man, that was an easy one. I don't want to say easy, but it almost touched the trend line. And do I have it drawn correctly? I think I do. Oh, it's off a little bit, but that's, I mean, so what? So we go like this. Just bring it down. It almost touches it. But notice it touches the red. They could really slide this thing in the last 38 minutes, folks. They could really, really take advantage of this thing. All right. So far, you have a double top with a small draw on the 15-minute. Now, is that just going to turn into sideways consolidation? Well, Mancini, 55.99. I was just thinking that, but it would have to be down, right? That would be the momentum. Hmm. They gamed that 9 to 10. I was watching it. He had all you could eat at 9. All right, so can they get one thing I want to point out is the 2-minute kiss chart is wackadosh. All out of whack, all out of sync, out of line. That's just how they want it right now. What are we up? Okay, NQ is up 1.15. The ES is up 0.6. 2 minutes till I'm no more entries. Well, Isaiah. That's good for next time, right? Whoa. Whoa. It didn't even give you a chance to short. Whoa. Hold on, sweetheart. What are you doing? Okay, it's 1350 or 650 from right here. Because 9 by 10 was tape. $13.50 it is. They liked it. They owned it. They bought it all.
Order submitted.
Well, no. no, not going to get filled. That's going to be a wrap for my trading. I'm going to keep the stream going. I'm still here. You've got the perfect pullback to 1050. It didn't come back and fill me. But you do have a nice little shelf there. Your over under on the tape is between 9 and 10. So above it, they're still kind of nibbling at it to be long. If you flush right through that 9, it's either going to draw on it or it's going to run it hard, right? So now, does 9 hold right here and we push up into 19? I don't know if we're not going to or not. I have no idea. I think this is the yuckiest 2-minute chart you've ever seen. We are complete narrow range, narrow state, if you will. Let's bring in the analog. Since I'm done trading. Okay, so here's where we are on the 2-minute chart. We want to trade when it goes away from it. Okay. So I'm done. I'm no more executions for me. I'm going to be up 22 cents on the day. I'm kidding, right? My accounts they're all green, and we're gonna go with that, right? There's a sell. That's right. Good job, everybody. Okay, here comes your line break. Decision point. You guys know how this works. Come on. It's going to be repetitive. Those of you that are new, we do the same thing every freaking day. There's no difference in what we do. Every single day. Every single day we do the same thing. Profitable most days. Possible G-man. I'll take it in the sim if it closes below 11 quarter.
Order filled.
Sim. No more trades for me. Okay, stop to 11.75. Stop to 11. Stop to 10.50. There we go. There we go. Stop to 9. Stop to 8. Fuck, we nailed this. It's just past my, I can't enter past my rules. Stop to 7. $6.75. 4.25. There we go. There we go. Now we got him by the curlies. Press. Oh, they need my one contract. They need my one simulated contract at 425, don't they? I would have taken it with all of my accounts if it were not 3:31 p.m. or whenever this thing triggered. Let the rain come down. Open up the sound. All right. That's it. $99 Mancini, and it said, "Hello, ladies." The ones that are uncomfortable are the ones that win. Write that down. No more for me, fam. I'm exhausted. The wife and I are going to sit in here and watch the close. I've got the camera off. I've got the mic off. If you got questions, folks, now is when you ask the questions. Kick.com, X.com, Facebook group, $ES_F, okay, and YouTube. Hit me. This looks lower, fam. 99's your over under, obviously, as it's Mancini. They keep touching that 99. Would you guys say that the 99 is weak or strong? Type it in. G-Man, push the button. Okay, looks like a bottoming, fam. Watch out trying to go long, short. Excuse me. Watch out, sellers. Okay, there's your 350 algo. Oh baby. Okay, he sold. Do they buy it back from him? They front ran him at 349 and 58 seconds. Look at your 888 by 365 at 825. Do you guys see that on the tape? They front ran his ass. They sold into him, so they stretched him. They removed the liquidity from the market. Do you guys see that? If not, play that back. That was world class. People wonder, well, where does algo finish and quant start? Ladies and gentlemen, that right there was a show. That was a show. Rewind your tape if you didn't see it. Oh my God. Don't forget to subscribe, Chuck. All right, folks, that's gonna do it here. We've got about 6 minutes to the closing bell. This will be interesting. I will be around for the next 6 minutes if you have questions. All right, traders, that's a wrap for the live trading desk. It was a wonderful, wonderful March 12th. Tomorrow, PPI, 8:30 a.m. We will be here. We will. I can't say that we will be trading the number because we will not be trading the number. Here's what we will be doing, though. We will be waiting for the number to come out. We're going to let the yahoos play in the street. Okay. And then once our pattern repeats after the shenanigans, we're going to execute. That's going to do it for us from Team LTD and Sage FT, and from me personally. Everyone have a wonderful evening. It was a wonderful, wonderful stream. All of you across all platforms, hit the like button for me. That's how I can ask you to tip the dealer, right? Hit the like button, share it, subscribe, follow, turn your notification bell on. Good night, everyone.